Hi everyone, welcome to Tarot Solar Sun Studio. Uh, Now we are going to perform an all signs reading for the 8th of August portal, and this is Lion's Gate, as you know. So our reading will be special for this week, and when this portal is open, what type of energies will likely to emerge for you? We will have a take a look at that. So I'm going to now begin with the first sign. Today I don't follow a zodiac lineup, so I will basically pick from the cards. So who is gonna be the first sign? So the first sign will be, we have Leo. Funny enough, starting with Leo in the Leo season. So Leos, welcome to the Lionsgate reading, and happy birthday for those who are celebrating, who will be celebrating their birthdays, and happy also belated birthday for also Leos. Okay, now I'm going to begin this reading, and I will begin with an oracle card first. So let's pick a theme for you. So let's find out what you need to know around this time. What you need to know around this time. So let's begin with the oracle card. So Leo, you are the first sign of this reading, and here we have the caregiver energy. So, okay, so as your sign is actually the sign of the love, and your sign is the symbol of the love, joy, fun, children, sports, leadership, charisma, and the sun is, of course, as your zodiac sign symbol. It is the life giver. So here in this for this week, we are finding for you a love and loving energy, and around this time there is a lot you give and provide to others. People are definitely getting this glimpses of your love and care that you provide for them. And at this time, though, you maybe also need the similar love and care. And at this time, this may come very strong. And especially if you are like starting something, you are about to initiate something in your life, Leos, this love and care energy can be even a theme in your relationships with regards to giving and receiving and reciprocational values. There you go. So we have the Three of Pentacles, the Sun again. This is your card, and we have the Hierophant. Okay, so I do feel you are about to begin something new. I mean, you are beginning something new with the Three of Pentacles, that, or there is something that you are really working on, and you are actually really caring about how the other person sees you or feels about you. here you are really giving number one importance at this time about the other person, because for you it is going to be important to follow some type of a path which has some uh, rules, definition. Like you, it's a time where you want to actually fit in. Okay, it's a time where you actually want to fit in, but you are also here looking for some type of recognition, maybe for your work. You want to be appreciated, and this time, if it comes from a person like a loved one, it seems this is going to be your best interest, Leo. Of course, here, how the other person or your counterpart feels, thinks about you, it seems it's becoming important. And it's becoming important to the degree that I feel you are likely to enter some kind of like group here. Like there is something that your moves or what you do, what you say is pretty much watched. And you are also here. Try to be careful about how you also present yourself, I think, to a group of people. If there is a person whom you try to get their attention at this time, you will be definitely doing that. And I see here you are very much uh, following rules to the point that you do not want to be like named like oh, this person is not fitting. You want to be part of the group here, and there can be very important contracts for you. um, this is really when you are at spotlight, and under that spotlight, you know that all your moves are yourself. What you do is like being watched. So it's like you are not maybe subjected to some type of I mean guideline, but you yourself like wanna really try to fit in this place or with this person. I do feel it's a very strong card in the middle. It's a very strong card. um, I think around this time there can be also a person or a particular time in your life which is making you to question some philosophical aspects of life, or something with regards to the sun is also here, is actually our existence and how we also exist with one another. So you are seeking, I do feel like, some answers of a philosophical kind, and you may be also here studying things, maybe a system of belief, or there is a person, someone who is from like a different system of belief or philosophy. Like this person is really or particularly this philosophy or belief system or spiritual religious system, it I think it takes your attention, and there is a lot of analysis here, like a lot of analyzing energy. um, I also feel here about this by the in the beginning of the reading, Leo, we were talking about some providing love and care. Here at this time there can be a person here you may want to also turn to. So Leos at this time may want to turn into someone to receive maybe help, advice, membership, recommendation, advice, guidance. This mentor person maybe is someone like outside of your life, but they may be offering some kind of a comfort and help. So yeah, it's pretty much actually your unconscious seeking answers to some kind of an enigma you were maybe working on. I think here it's a time where you can formulate some things for yourself, Leo. By the way, for viewers who has just joined, we are going just random with the signs. So I don't know which sign is the next. We are going to picking from our deck to understand which sign will be next. But we have started with Leo. So yeah, you may want to formulate and also express yourself, maybe through work or your personal philosophy or your individual vision, this type of thing. I feel there is something here which is also reminding you your childhood nowadays. There is like a connection, special connection with a childhood friend or a memory or someone, maybe someone that you have been raised up together with. So there can be a connection with them under some under a roof, like of somewhere. Okay, so about also this being a care giving energy that we have been talking about in the beginning. Whoever is giving this care around this time, it can be also yourself. What is common with the caregivers is that they usually concentrate too much on other people and they forget themselves. So you may be also reminding yourself and or the other person also not to neglect their own needs, and also not to neglect your own needs and concerns. But something is being worked upon for its well-being. And there can be also like a beginning of something, again, this initiation that you feel really need to give your all care, love, attention, like full focus. You need to give this thing to make it like growth, for instance. And in order to like cultivate this thing, like you also need to like follow some certain rules or things. You will be, I think, doing fine in that. Let me get an energy oracle for you, an energy oracle. This thing you are working upon is like the ultimate expression of your wants and desires, and something which is really gonna facilitate your life energy. Because as we have this sun card here, something is really vital to your existence. Something is very vital to your living. Have you also seen by the other? And this thing will likely to provide you to come to the other side of the fence. So, and as you put your care, attention, and love to this thing, definitely you are attracting more, but don't forget to also neglect your own needs here as well. And if someone does that for you, please also remind them their needs. Okay, because here something can be very much beautiful for the value of vitality it gives, but if you neglect your own concerns and if you give everything to the center of attention and object of your desire, you may also lose from your own vitality. It's so there is some type of a paradigm there, but whatever you are working on at this time, whatever you are giving your attention, I feel, Leo, this is going to be really shining. This is going to be like either recognized, and I also feel some Leos having this particular words, and they are becoming someone whose word is listened and followed by others, and like you become that speaker person, you become that spokesperson for something, maybe for a cause or something, and with those qualities you are being appreciated. Look at yourself, how hard you are working with the Three of Pentacles there. And this is, though it's just the beginning for Leo, it is just the beginning, it is just it's just the early phase of something, and later it's going to be matured. And there is special someone you really wonder, by the way, how they see how you are doing. You wish like someone be with you or see how you are actually doing right now. By the way, for some years, for some Leos, there is this some preparation for marriage proposals, finding a path to walk on together with a partner. So some marriage terms are here is also coming for Leos. By the way, if you are working on something, the profit that it will begin soon. This thing, I feel some Leos are like also applied to a place, like they are waiting an answer if this thing will be as you submit it, if it's going to be accepted. And it's like the first initial part for you is just like completed. So this is just the beginning of it. So this thing will likely to, I feel, prosper for you. If it's even a creative venture, it's not a final thing. I mean, it's just the beginning of it. And this stage will lead, I think, to more hard work for you. But to get a permanent reward later will be maybe more difficult for you. However, everything is set for you to focus your love and care to this thing and make it like grow for you, which is ultimately gonna satisfy and nourish that life energy you have. So it seems life is happening not against you. Things are not happening against you. They are happening for you to grow. So whatever you give your attention to at this time, also with the power of this portal, it seems, with the Lionsgate portal, for the week of 8th of August, it is likely to grow. It's like this pyro ball, like becoming bigger. So thank you so much, Leo, for tuning in. Now let's move to the next sign. Now we are picking from the cards, so we have begin with Leo. Now let's see which sign will be the next. So the next sign. And now next sign I will be reading for is... Oh, this is a planet card, sorry. Cards. Oh, I have get the planet deck. Sorry, wrong deck. I have two decks, the signs and the planets. I mistakenly take the planets. Now, once again, we need to take the signs. Okay, one more, sorry. Sorry for the inconvenience, but everyone was like holding their breath and is it like my sign? Okay. And the next sign after Leo is another fire sign. So we have the Sagittarius now. Okay, time for Sagittarius. And let's also announce it here. Sagittarius. Okay. 3 times. Now, Sagittarius, for you, first let's get an oracle card. So this is for Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Lion Gate 10. Sagittarius consciousness, what they need to know for the 8th of August. Week of 8th of August. So Sagittarius, you have find your center energy. Okay, so this is about finding your center. It often talks about the outside world and how the outside world is actually our reflection. How the outside is actually our reflection, and how what's going on inside is actually the outside manifestation of what is going outside. So here then, when we realize that the outside world becomes so hectic for us and stressful, sometimes our anxiety starts and it starts to overwhelm us when it's so hectic at the outside. Then at this time you can stop and ask, as the card says, find your center. Then you need to stop and ask yourself, when was the last time you checked on with yourself? Finding your center. It's about finding your center. It looks like Fibonacci. So, yeah, I mean, you know, the outside can be quite hectic, yes. But this doesn't mean that, you know, okay, this is something like my extension, it seems. You may say to yourself, but you are not here like, you know, responsible from like doing everything right and correcting everything, because you may still do everything right and perfect in your understanding, and it may still be hectic in the outside. Okay, so there is a different thing there. Sometimes we do not realize going on in our subconscious. But when it becomes literally so overwhelming, it's good to stop for a while and to ask ourselves, when I have lately checked in myself, really, what's really going on, because it becomes those find yourself in hurdles and in that like cycle, and it feels like it's going forever and forever. So in order to cut that loophole, to stop and ask and to check in yourself will be important at this time. Yes, then there is a stressful period of time for you, but it just asks you to stop and ask, to find your center. That feeling is really something that grounds us. And I do understand for Sagittarius now, things may really moving so slow sometimes. I mean, Sagittarius is a very much fast, swift energy. Remember, in tarot, we have Eight of Wands to also describe Sagittarius, Mercury in Sagittarius, Eight of Wands. So this swift energy, sometimes it becomes hectic because you can't find your pace, actually. You can't just climb to the find that speed you normally have, because celestial is not letting it sometimes. Though it's okay, it's time to a bit pause for you to check in yourself, to slow down a bit. And we feel really lucky sometimes when a person around us sees us actually in our daily pace and reminds this to us. A loved one, a co-worker, a friend, a lover, mother, father, brother, sister, like, hey, it's okay, stop now, pause a bit, rest, helping you to bring yourself to your center with your breath, with your general being. So it's really, if you have that type of a person around you, you are very lucky. You are very lucky. The first message is we have the Knight of Swords. The second message is Three of Swords. And the third message is Temperance. You see, what is temperance after all? It's about finding your center. After a hectic pace and communication, maybe some heartbreaking communication restricting situation with a person, there is a person here can be very harsh with their words. I mean, I think it's a time for you where you may even ask yourself, like, where is my guardian angel? It's time for your guardian angel come and give you maybe a hand. Five of Wands. You see the pace here. Something becomes very fighting like battle. Something feels like a battle. Something feels like a fight with a person. And maybe it also happens when you also try to find some kind of a middle ground, or this negotiation needs to happen, but everyone is saying something different. Though Knight of Cups, there is some type of a peace-seeking person here in this situation. It's not that much of hectic, like this Knight of Swords suddenly becoming the Knight of Cups at the end of the reading. But it's like first that struggle maybe needs to happen. Though in the beginning, just a sec, please, Sagittarius. In the beginning, I see some, this is the order of your cards. So in the beginning here, we are seeing someone, there is a blood There is a blood in his sword. So, like someone is becoming harsh, heartbreaking with the words. This can be also you, like you are in an argument with this person. So there is this really hectic communication, hurtful words maybe, but it really breaks the heart of someone. And maybe a person just like, or you are after some apology, or this person tried to do some apology, bring some apology. However, this does not, of course, change the strife that has happened in the beginning. The conflict stays there. This can bring sometimes separation in the relationships. So it's a painful state in some way. But the painful state is sometimes wakes really people up. So because humans do not understand either way, and we humans sometimes, or most of the time, learn with pain, right? Sad but true. So here, the Three of Swords and this Knight of Swords energy, the painful state with words and communication, there is some type of a realization here. Because if there was blindness, if there was some kind of a self-delusion in the situation, then it seems that it cannot go on. So it's like the breaking of a abscess so that the body can begin to heal itself. There maybe some Sagittarius folks out there. That can be also a health situation for some of you, which is likely to heal. But there can be also some battle here you got to go through. I do also see actually you are looking for relief, but the poison comes out. So the poison comes out in the situation with the Knight of Swords and the Three of Swords. The poison comes out in this situation, so that the healing for the future can become possible, right? Because usually our resentments, they remain subterranean, because we are frightened of conflict and anger. Um, but now this comes up, and it's really making us like to face with something, Sagittarius. Um, take it like a creative step. Take it like a creative step. And when your oracle card's message was find your center, it's like this is about regrouping yourself in some kind of a hectic fight you have with maybe life, with the person, with yourself. In the end, it all comes down to temperance. And this is the guardian angel now. This is the guardian angel. So this energy, I'm happy that we have this card here, because it really offers checking with yourself, checking in with the other person even, or with the situation, because something cannot go like this. Something cannot go like this, right? And then I feel to this situation there can be more people involved later. And there can be some competition kind of energy in which finally people finding middle ground, because one of you has chosen to check in with themselves. You're gonna witness some attitude of people are changing after some stressful time, because everything has come now to the surface. Like the pain and the poison has been released. The battle has been seen. Some losses maybe has been given. But in the end, we have here, thank God, the healing approach of the Knight of Cups. And this is here the attitude in the reading. So the attitude in the reading, it seems, then changing from the Knight of Swords to Knight of Cups. This is different attitudes in a situation, and they all exist in the same situation. Whatever it takes, though, it's all in the center. It's all in the center. So you may find yourself really changing attitude by checking in yourself. If you go through a hard time with a person or a group of people, or if there is a health situation for some of you, here you are finding your ground. Okay, so to this situation, then there is some kind of a relief, there is some kind of a healing. The polarity is for the polarities to find ground. First, the polarities need to come out. So you're gonna realize the polarities in your life really coming out at this time, then, right? So then you can have this flow of feeling. As we have seen by the end of the reading with the Knight of Cups. If you need this flow of feeling in a relationship, this is going to come very strong. And after a very long time, you can find some harmony, some cooperation with regards to a subject with a person. But here you are challenged to develop a center for yourself, a centered ground, a centered heart, knowing that the heart needs to be balanced. There cannot be any excess. This is like a gentle reminder for you. And then you're gonna pass to the next lesson of what you are up to. But this is just one of the lessons, inviting you to finding your center in the situation. Cutting your attention from it even and come back to yourself is even a good response in this type of things. So thank you so much, Sagittarius, for tuning in. Now we are going to see which sign we will be reading for. So we did the... Oh! Wow! Glenda! Thank you! It's 6 p.m. here. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, not to me. But thank you for showing up, Glenda. Yes, finally, here is some reading for my viewers. It has been a long time I didn't bring, due to my own hectic pace with everything, but now I am here. So I'm happy to bring the special reading series for the Lion's Gate. So a portal is opening for us to invite hopefully more healing energy for Hermit. Thank you so much, Glenda. Yes, she is at home finally, and we continue her treatment from home, but she's much better. So what can I ask more, really? So thank you so much for your donation as well, Glenda. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate your donation as usual, um, because my cat Hermit, she has been very sick with her kidney, but we have worked so hard and we have raised her kidney function to 50%. And of course, your donations are giving us more opportunity to bring her a decent treatment. This is why I am doing these live streams nowadays in the channel, and also these. So thank you, Glenda, for once again giving us a hand for Hermit's kidney failure treatment. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Thank you. Okay, so we have done Sagittarius and Leo, by the way. Now let's see the next sign. So the next sign is, the next sign in the Lionsgate special tarot reading is Taurus. Woo! Taurus. I haven't surprised after Taurus has given us that Mars North Node and Uranus conjunction, like almost a week ago, everyone was like shocked. But now around this time we understand why some things has happened in our life, why we had to go through some changes and developments. So that was because of that Taurus, Mars, Uranus, and North Node conjunct. Now, okay, now let's begin Taurus. So let's make our announcements. So today I am not following the zodiac lineup. I am just picking cards for signs and see the next sign. Okay, Taurus time. Taurus, let's get a oracle card for you first. So the oracle card for the Lionsgate week for Taurus is, oh, soul solitude. Your soul needs something that you do not understand right now, Taurus. It also needs that stop and reflection. It needs a new horizon. It needs its first aid. It can be a time when you really want to get away. There is some type of an outside noise here. You want to shut it down. It's because of that soul's looking for that quality time. So there was this again, this space. It's like everyone till now, what I see in the signs are like they need to form this peaceful, this green room for themselves. to wake their soul life energy up. Yeah. It's time to reflect for you, Taurus. It's time to reflect for you a bit. Maybe it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen with something as you wish it to be, but the circumstances are guiding you to your ultimate destination, especially how you look from the outside and how you view also yourself. Now, we have the Eight of Swords. Just a sec. Eight of Swords. The next message. Oh. Allison. Hello. Hi, Caro. So sorry to hear about Hermit being so unwell. Sending healing and praise. Hermit will recover very soon. Oh, Allison, first of all, it's beautiful to see you. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for your beautiful thoughts and prayers for Hermit. Thank you so much for your donation, Allison. Wow, so happy. So happy to see you. Thank you. Finally, yes, finally, I'm here. I was very busy with everything, really. But now I find time to do some reading, for the channel, for my members. So thank you. Thank you. Wow. Okay. It's good to see some people I really like to share this platform and this time, like Glenda, Allison. Thank you, ladies, for your beautiful words and donations. Thank you for keeping us in your thoughts and prayers. Eight of Swords for Taurus. The next message is Two of Pentacles for you. The next message is Ace of Pentacles for you. Taurus, no need to try so hard for something. The opportunity will arise, no worries. I see you are very indecisive with something. You are really back and forth. But the opportunity will arise soon. We have a king here. So there can be another earth sign. There can be another earth sign. I feel you have this resourcefulness and you can make something like double for yourself. I see you had some financial situation here. Allison, likewise, always lovely to see you too. I totally understand. Oh, thank you, Allison. I'm a lucky person. I have really had chance to connect with some really nice people like Glenda and Allison. Mwah. Chef kiss. Beautiful people. And we have the sun, finally. Okay, look, Taurus. This reading, I will tell you something, what it looks like. Sometimes we have these babies and they put the baby into a pool for babies. It's not that much of depth of water. The water actually just covers somewhere under their belly, or but they sometimes become so well, I can't make it, no, and you take the kid up, and you provide them to stay straight stance, and they see actually it's not that much of a depth of water there, and they are not drowning at all. So you are not in that condition. You are in a much better condition, Taurus. I see here, finally, you are getting your mind and make a also move towards someone. So this can be the best way, maybe you're in your best attitude, the best way to approach. But do this after giving your own soul some attention. Check in with yourself, what you really want, what your soul wants. It can be some time to pause, a time to reflect. Find a place where your soul can experience some peace, some quiet. Check in with yourself and think about that move. Because I feel here you are making this grandiose type of move towards someone. You are overthinking this. You don't need to overthink that. It's okay. That opportunity to approach them, to also an opportunity from them to approach you will arise. Don't forget. But you need to check in first with your soul. You need to internalize this process. This is not some kind of a scenery you are arranging, and it's not a theater decor or a cinema, movie decor you will be playing in front of, and there will be cameras. No, this is a real thing. This is a real thing. It's real life. It's not movie. It's not going to be like in the movie. So don't necessarily overly romanticize that, or make it hard for yourself. It's gonna be smooth. Don't worry. There can be also, I see also some Taurus people have some difficulty with regards to lilies. This is about our usually sexual passion, orientation, it can be, or some hard physical wishes and desires, or your physical wish and desire becomes difficult for you, because here there is also some type of maybe a choice, what you want to be also doing for your love life. And this can be also like trying to be serious with a person. Maybe you want to actually show them that you are serious in this relationship, and you are not only at the physical desire part of it. Actually, you want to be you want to be the active participant of this relationship. Or if this is not a relationship situation, it can be an intention in you that you want to show you are serious about this. And it's not going to stay as like a hobby or an interest for you. Like, you really try to show your seriousness about this. Yes, and there are choices. I mean, I see it's like at some point, sometimes maybe it feels like you got to choose in between two equal situations for you. But here, you got to choose the one that you can create a value in it, a worth in it. This is not the price of something. This is the worth of something. Okay? This is the worth of something. It's not the price of something. It's very important. It reminds me sometimes. My cat had some health problems in the past, and here in the channel, we organized campaigns and things. And everyone puts something small. And currently we have also one for her kidney failure problem, because animals does not have insurance in my country, and it's very, very expensive with their treatment. So it's not like in the foreign countries. But for me, what people put out there, the price does not important, because what is important for me is it's worth. It's worth. It's So here in your situation, it doesn't matter how much something you give, but the way you want to approach it, the way you want to contribute it with all your spirit, your seriousness, your intention towards it, this is much better. Okay, so it's like you wear this. This is my thing, right? It's not the best. It's not definitely the best scarf in the world. It is actually something very humble price. I get it, but I had my best moments in life with this. I have my best times. It's 20 years old. This one. It has a worth for me, not the price. In your situation, you approach something like it's first the etiquette. But this is not about etiquette, Taurus. This is about its worth. You need to find the worth in it. This thing will develop very slow. Okay, it may feel standstill, but you are okay with this slow energy sometimes, because it's the energy where you can work well. Taurus is the ready, steady energy, and steady, slow wins the race energy. We have the kites. I see you wanna create a very fast solution for this situation, Taurus. But don't worry, it's gonna be the person is waiting for you there. Don't rush. We have the man, or your counterpart, is really looking for this union, this alliance, this common thing, you know. Maybe for some of you, this person hasn't manifested yet, but they are likely to manifest. But some Taurus people may be really comparing in their relationships two prospective partners. It's literally which one? It says decide which one. Some Taurus energy look, Taurus, there are things here that you normally get so much pleasure in life, and lately that they weren't existing in your life. Maybe also coming from partners' problems, or their also condition, or in general life. You are really trying to decide what you want, and you are also, I understand you are wondering, if I invest in this, will it going to produce results for me? But I want to tell you something, that if there is a person who is not creating the value you want to see now, they will do it later, but they cannot give everything at once. I see here you wanna see a person like maybe functioning as much as you do, but they're gonna come very slow. So they are not fast as you do. They are not as fast as you do. Plus, I see some Taurus people. There is a financial situation here. I feel I also have the clarifications at the back side of the card, so I can comfortably say that there is also a financial situation with debts money, closing the debts, a financial situation with a partner. Um, some Taurus people, maybe if you have given a money to a person, some Taurus people will give up on receiving it back, because this person, maybe it's like, will pay them back in a very different way. Again, there is something with the value they want to create. Is something, it's like you give them something and you want it in the same way you give them, but it says the reading, this person may create a different value, a different contribution for you, which may ultimately nourish and your soul, and what your soul may be looking at or looking for at this time may come through this person, I do feel. Just it just wants you to drop the glasses of one way looking at something. There is going to be a party here soon with the conditions, and you may have a person which is going to bloom later, and so you want to invest in this person. I would say go for it, invest in them, but they not know that they can be a late bloomer. Okay, they can be a late bloomer. They may not provide the things that you want to see first, but they are going to bring very different values to this relationship, I do feel. So would you then invest in a person like that? Because here, by the way, of course, the prospective partners or people here in your life can be also here many. So you may be also comparing two different people. This is like the challenge for you to look at how worldly things, their worth, their values, how do they manifest through people, how they can manifest through people in the future. Because the catalyst is happening. The catalyst is happening in your life now. So there is your inner movements. Your inner movements is now moving with a catalyst. And you are pretty much very earthy, strong, and successful in a person's life. You can be quite the Midas touch for them. But they are not Midas. We don't need a second Midas in this relationship. Like they can be more creative, for instance. They may have it. Someone is functioning very different than you think. So make sure really what you want, because your soul desires some type of a different fulfillment than your ego, Taurus. Find that what your soul desires, because here there can be a person who may really soul fulfilling for you, and there can be this person with the Lilies intimacy and things and sexuality. But which one will be in your life also? Also, this can be something in between the etiquette. Do you want the etiquette or the value they create, or the worthiness? Etiquette and worthiness, which one? This is going to be your challenge, it seems, for the week. But I think from this Lionsgate portal, be careful for what you wish, because it can really help you to reach an instant height. And when you're there, don't lose your balance. Okay, stay grounded. Try to stay grounded. I'm sure many Taurus ladies and gentlemen watching this reading has clearly understand what I try to communicate in this reading, because this is usually a theme that comes in their readings. Okay, so we have done Taurus, we did Leo, we did Sagittarius. We did, yes, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus. Now we are going to determine which sign next. But before that, let's first make our small notes here so that new viewers can see what we are up to. I normally follow zodiac lineup, but today somehow I wanted to make this draws from the cards to decide which sign I will be moving forward with. And yes, Taurus is also finished. Now the next sign. Oh, wrong. Just a sec. Okay. So this week is not going to cover the Aquarius full moon, by the way. Yes, for the Aquarius full moon, if you want, we can make a different reading, ladies and gentlemen. Because this is going to be a very important full moon, by the way. So we may want to have some energy there. Energy check-in. Let me see the date of the Aquarius full moon. 14th. I remember it was like 14th. Oh no, August 12th. August 12th. Oh, no, actually our week involves the full moon in Aquarius as well. If you have a 20 degrees of Aquarius, any sign, any planet in the 20 degrees of Aquarius, this is going to trigger that point. Just letting you know, by the way. I understand actually why the signs got all these, coming to your sun center, reflect, pause, and heal, because this Aquarius full moon is about how we're gonna cope with urgency. That's why there is a little bit of energy from that Aquarius full moon in like the sparkles in the signs. Yeah, this is the energy has a very funny way of saying things. So we will take it. No worries. Okay, so let's determine the next sign. I'm excited for the next sign. Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus. So we did 2 fire signs, 1 earth sign, or 2 fixed signs, 1 mutual signs. Oh, wrong way of holding cards. Okay, so let's see. The next sign is oh, are there any Capricorns? Do we have any Capricorns in the chat? Capricorn turn. Okay. Very small place, but so many decks I put, so I sometimes think if I need to use a different deck, but I think I will move forward with, again, Morgan Greener Tarot. Okay, Capricorn energy. Let's begin with the Oracle card. Oh, and of course the management of our chat. Okay. Now on Capricorn. Okay. Perfect. Capricorn. Lionsgate. Lionsgate portal is opening, and what Capricorns get from the week of Lionsgate. You can also listen it if you have a Capricorn person in your life, or if you have a Capricorn rising, moon sign, Mars or Venus. Okay. Saturn also. Okay, so Capricorn's oracle came with have fun. Wow. Have fun is okay. Capricorn is known to be the sign of seriousness. Capricorn is the sign of seriousness. Of course, archetypically it is speaking. You may say, Caro, no, I am a very fun person. Then this means you have some other placements with you. Maybe you have some Leo in your chart, or some other aspects, Sag, or but whatever the thing, actually, it's very interesting. There is a very different message for Capricorns around the Lionsgate week. It says really stop, Capricorn, and it wants you to ask when you have the last time you had really fun. Yeah, stop and really ask yourself when you really had so much fun with someone, or with an activity that you just do without any kind of expectation from yourself, just for the sake of fun, to receive, to have fun from it. And also, it asks you when was the last time you do also something silly, silly and fun, something totally unlike you, something just for the joy of it. Oh. It's been also a hectic pace for me for the last 3 months, and I also personally, I really now start to ask this question for myself. But every time I come here doing the live streams, and when I'm in front of you, I'm having so much fun from doing this. But outside of it, just for the joy of something, or just doing something silly, it's been a while. It's been a while for me. It's long overdue for you to let go of your analytical mind and give yourself and your soul permission to have fun. Wow, what a beautiful, soulful cards we are getting. Having fun is important. Having fun is important, especially in your also dating life, in your love life. This is how things start with people. It usually starts from a light-hearted energy. and it grows, grounded, something more into deeper. This is like the usually the set of things that. But of course, sometimes it may totally start in very tragic, dramatic ways. Usually, let's say a health situation, it can be something serious. It may also, of course, grow into other associations and even a love relationship. But it of course, we want things to start with fun, and also having that sense of humor, right? How important at this time. But don't forget that Capricorn energy has also the best comedians as well. So um, I like Capricorn energy when having really fun and get out of seriousness. Yeah. So we have the Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups, the fun night. The second message, oh, Five of Cups. So this is no fun, right? Let's see how this is likely to develop. Seven of Pentacles, yes, the seriousness now, the seriousness, the worry. But there is someone here who is like watching you when your emotional side is taking the power of you, taking the control of you. There is someone there who is like watching you. We have also the Six of Pentacles. There is someone here who wants to share that heaviness on you. Yes, inviting you for some Six of Pentacles. Don't forget, this is also Moon in Taurus, and it is the card of pleasure and ultimately fun. See you, Glenda, darling. See you. Thank you so much for your participation. It's nice to have you in the show, Glenda. Mwah. Lots of kiss for you. Thank you for joining. And the last message is the Hangman. Pause. So here, this is actually when you even stop a particular way of attitude, and when you get into that attitude of worrying and what's gonna be in the future, or it's like too much just stressing over something, the energy speaks like when you get into that stage of sharing with someone and witnessing actually the sharing, the joy of sharing, reciprocation, and finding that fun spot, maybe joyful spot, let it stay there for some time, it says. Don't again switch to that mood, because you can do this, it says. Of course, because you have spent enough time yourself to stay with your feelings, to check in your feelings, to feel your feelings, to think about your next move or something in that nature. Like, it's okay, it says. This is a time for you to engage, Capricorn. Engage with others, because there is someone here who wants to engage with you. And someone here is like watching you from distance. So when you gonna like have a better condition, they will instantly involve in, and it's like asking you when we gonna meet, or do you feel better, would you like to go out, or they have something to offer. But every time they see you, you are still in that process, they cannot enter in. And if you say, oh, Carol, no, I cannot, let go of these feelings, this is okay. You can't feel your feelings. but you are given here enough time to be in that state of mind, and at some point, and mood, at some point you choose to get out from that phase, that you choose and you decide for that. The energy is asks for that decision from you. Here a person is constantly taking back one step back themselves from you, because they cannot just find out like the right time. It's like you are in that really phase, or here it's hard to get out from the top of that ivory tower. Or you still in your mind go back to a place in the past, you constantly revisit it. But the energy says, Capricorn, no need to do that anymore. You have some finds, you did research, you have so much to give, you have so much to give, you have so much to offer, and you have come with this actually some thoughts, some ideas which can be very helpful for others. So why do you keep it for yourself? It says. Oh, I said ivory tower. You see, the ivory tower used to be ivory tower. And this is also something which is gone, had gone through this destruction. The tower is not in its glorious times. And look, you see your tower here. The tower, it seems, is gone. The tower is gone. Look at that. So the tower here can be like a aspect in your life which was long time supported you. Maybe it was something was maybe foundational to your life. And I also feel you say to yourself, okay, this has gone, this thing which was like supporting me, but now what can I build? How can I build the next thing? I feel here there is also someone, maybe like a contractor or a person that you by the way involved with, like you have some give and take. You want to like rebuild something. And I feel some Capricorns is like paying someone to get a service of rebuild something that, or like you search for something and this thing was like remind you the past. Maybe like an antique, even you are maybe looking at the antique shops, or and it's like you can like afford like whatever price they will tell, because this thing is very precious for you. You are trying to find this thing back, but the energy says, okay, Capricorn, don't cut yourself like into pieces for that. There can be someone who may be approaching you, maybe offering you like the equal version of this thing. So you will have this type of give and take with them. You may enjoy conversation and this maybe business. There is also, if you have this partner, like it's like you lost something and they try to help you to like repurchase it again. Oh, the snake. You know, something is not going to be, it's like original, but it's like you are looking for like the replicant of something. And there is a person like who can provide and do that for you. There are some dealings with a person. You are planning here, you are planning so much, and what you are like here, uh, yes, this energy may help you to attain your goal for some time, I mean making the plan of it, but there is a particular suspension here. That's why the energy tells you stop and have fun. Okay, it's like you have this plan, okay, you have this plan, Seven of Pentacles, and this is like your long-term goal, and there is this maybe preparation phase for something. I feel also you are picking and formulating a way to do something. And you know, Capricorn, there was this security of something that you really had this, and this security of what you had in the past was giving you, yes, comfort, but it was built on some shaky ground. And it's like now you try to find new possibilities for this thing, maybe like the new version, and you are like ready to give here, you are ready to provide. And again, your eyes are on some kind of a future success. You want to make a safe choice, Capricorn. You want to make a safe choice. But of course, when you imply this safety, there is also danger of stagnation and sometimes even misfortune in life. I feel you have been divinely inspired from something. Maybe it is rejected in favor of what is secure. And maybe it is, though, lacking vitality. Like there is this poles of things and there is this like possible risks to something. So maybe you are calculating some risks here. Maybe there is even like a dangerous way. Okay, the thing is like the universe is giving you that halt energy. Hey, it says, look, you may want to do that, but there is also some moral choices here. There is also some moral choices. Is this the way you want? And maybe this person who is offering this, that they can do it, what you are looking for, they have it. Is it why are they really secure at this time? Having fun here can be also something like to see sometimes the vain in situations, and you just really stop and have a good laugh. Because you plan things, but it may not go as you want it, like especially when it comes to its timing, okay? Like there is some kind of a maybe a new possibility. Yes, it contains a life force. Yes, it contains a potential growth, but it might far outweigh the rewards of the secure path as well. you hope for success for something. You have this youthful spirit for it. But there is a limit to what you can accomplish here, because this is not going to be from only one channel. If you choose that one channel, there can be halts. You need to consider some different channels there, different also ways and options there. And on the way, yes, have some fun, because this is not going to go so swift for you. That's why take a moment. This is really putting you in. This is really putting you in a serious mode, by the way. I see here you see some risks, and yeah, this is a difficult decision. Like, am I going to continue from what I have already had, and or am I like choose a different path? I have this channel though, but also there is a then risky way. Which one? The conditions are in a way that they are not that much of fast, so it is telling you to a bit pause. Okay, because that much of fast way can make you to meet with this cobra. It says stop because there is snake. That path can be not the path. Okay, some care and forethought is needed in the situation. There can be some new things. You may also want to choose. That's why it wants to connect with that fun energy, because some creative time or activity may light that new bulbs on you. Capricorn. Okay. So there are so many messages in this reading for those who are interested in actually different perspectives. Even the reading is offering a lot. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Capricorn. So I'm sure the message is received by most of you. Thank you so much for joining me. So then let's move to the next sign. And we will pick this sign with picking a card. I don't know who will be the next sign either. So let's prepare our, yes, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Capricorn. These are the signs we have performed. So let's see the next sign now. Okay. Okay, next sign. Oh. Okay, too many. One more time. Oh, Aries. Aries. Okay. So with Aries, actually, we are completing all the fire signs. Yes. Now, oh. Aries time. Okay. Oh, Aries. Aries, we have, before you get the benefits of this Lionsgate portal in your life and invite its divine inspiration, you need to stop to self-sabotage yourself, as the cards say. This is about leaving yourself alone. This is about getting from your own way. And later there won't be anyone stopping you. This is actually not other people preventing you or putting an obstacle your way. This is you getting in the way of yourself. As you get out from your own way, you are likely to achieve your goals. Okay, so it's very close, it seems. And sometimes it's that inner voice which derails us, right? Even you plan for something, then we get to sabotage. Okay, so no more derailing. Let's find out how this energy likely to play out. For the August 8th. Week. Aries, Aries. What Aries needs to know? Three of Swords. The Chariot. This is like a hit-run energy, hit and run. The Lovers. Some Aries people are leaving some broken hearts behind. You are connecting with a person. I feel there can be, there is a relationship, but there can be multiple participants in it. And some of your choices and some maybe other people's choices is not making you happy here, or your choices is not making some other people happy. We have the Death. Whew. Okay, Aries, now this is a very tough energy. This is so tough. You make the ultimate choice for yourself. You make the ultimate choice for yourself. There is a person here and circumstances that you feel settled in. At last, you feel complete. But there is some type of an early choice, and then you think your choice was early, like you were very fast for this choice. But then, yes, you settled with it. But then the Death card telling me that this is the self-sabotage here. Like you cut cord again with something. Like because you, even though self-sabotage tendency in a relationship, I mean, someone is very much ready. Someone is very much ready for this. But then it's like maybe the person is really coming towards you, and you want them finally to make a choice, and they do the choice, but then what matters for you was just to see the action. The rest wasn't important. A person is telling you that they will also bring the rest of their actions, and you are now saying, no, I don't want to see it. You got to be get out of your own way to be happy. Then, is this really what you want now with this person? Someone is really taking risk. It was very even risky. I see some really some dangerous love, maybe triangle or some choices. Oh, the owl speaks for usually revengeful thoughts, and oh my goodness, the lovers, the fox, from the time they choose to be with you, you choose to be with them. Yes, you can be happy maybe, but the minds are like working like a fox. Like everyone in the situation is actually self-sabotaging. The ring, the ring, this is sealing the deal energy. But then, with some ordinary arguments, some ordinary simple things, there is this big arguments. Like, it's those arguments usually, it's like this little flame from a very ordinary thing, people start to discuss. It can be even like, oh, why your hair is red? Why your hair is brown? Why you have wore this earring today? Why you put this scarf? This one little flame, it's like bringing the dead end of everything. Goodness. And it's like a situation, actually, people have maybe took many risks, but the problem is there is some type of revengeful uh, revengeful, or the fox is about intrigue, the owl is about intrigue. These are intrigue cards, gossips, um, it's like just two people want to show like the proof that they can come together, but then they, with their own hands and this self-sabotage energy, they destroy their relationship. It's like a short-lived, it's like those, when celebrities get married. Who was that celebrity, who has stayed like 24 hours marriage? There was someone like they stayed like 24 hours in marriage and then divorce, like 48 hours in marriage and like divorce. Of course, not everyone is in this situation or something, but I'm speaking like metaphorically. um, it's like agreeing on with someone for things too quick, but using the time to find so many differences and concentrating on things what makes people so so different than each other rather than commonalities, or and people just take risks to actually even to actualize this, but then it's like blowing it up. It's unbelievable. I think the message is, don't so much too quick to settle in something, even you have the greatest feelings, Aries, then it may be so quick to again destroy it. So don't settle on, and maybe it feels like some battles have been given for this endeavor, pursuit, love to cherish and blossom, but then it's like the quicker it gets up, the fastest it goes down. This week decision seems to be very tricky. The maneuvers of people looks very I will show you, it's this leaves some kind of a epical impression in the other person's eyes, but it's just for the impression, not for the intentional thing. So is it for the impression? Is it for intentional? This is you need to be determining, Aries. I want to get energy cards. There is also some type of a promise here. A promise is being built between a couple. Actually, until coming to this state, they have given many sacrifices. Maybe there was a horrible communication even, and this was involving some risks. But then this self-sabotage energy comes and kills like all the process. Like, it's about looking at the situation and not to see the best part, but worst part of it. It brings like the worst out of people. I think this is more of like a warning energy. Do we really appreciate what we have this week? To stop and smell the flowers, to appreciate. Like, this can be also like a test for you. Maybe it actually wants to stop and appreciate what you already have. Like, rather than going and seeking it from something or from someone. It's all talking about like hormones, but not the desire of your soul, like the desire of the ego. And cannot find the healing, happiness actually from that. You though believe in it first, if it can really make you happy. But then, this dissatisfaction, there is this dissatisfaction in you that needs to be brought, what it really stems from, why it causes the self-sabotage. Reverse first chakra. There is something with your security, with your foundation, with your grounding. Cancer, Gemini, Scorpio energy, Libra energy. Libra energy, relationships, Cancer energy. Also things around home or domestic matters. We have how we communicate. We have some limitations, but we have then it's really like you are about to build something, but then this one small thing and it destroys all the process here. This is if you don't want to really have If you don't want to have that resentment, look at my throat. This energy stuck me so hard. There is something also very sad in this. I really felt it so deep. Don't bring this unhappiness in your life, please. You deserve to be happy. Please stop and appreciate what you have, because looking like more outside of your something is really taking you to not a good spot, Aries. I mean, this grounding yourself will be definitely very important. You need to stick with some energy of some earth people around you for the 8th of August week. This may maybe help you for some in some way. Thank you so much for joining me. Now I'm going to move to the next sign. Wow. Wow. So let's make the next sign. Read for the next sign. And let's find out who will be the next sign. And yes, we have done Leo, Sag, oh, so much. Oh, it's electrical with the energy. Leo, Sag, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries. And the next sign is Aquarius. Aquarius, it's your turn. Okay. Aquarius. Aquarius. Okay. Let's find the oracle first. Actually, before starting, let me feed my cat, Hermit. I will be right back. Okay, Aquarius, next. I kindly ask for your patience. I will be right back. Hello, Aquarius. Welcome. So now it's your turn. We have performed Leo, Sag, Taurus, Capricorn, and Aries previously. Now let's begin with your sign. And, oops, not yet. Let's find the oracle cards for you for the Lionsgate week. For Aquarius, we have, oh, I got two. So we have the breath and study cards. So, okay, Aquarius, here, there is some invitation for some study and research. The study and research, some information or data can be available to you that wasn't available before. And it also asks you to go back and learn. And from time to time, actually, it can be a good thing to go back and learn. It can be in any form of learning for sure. It can be even learning old things in a new way. So here, the information may not be necessarily something very fresh, but that can be also something you may want to check your knowledge, old knowledge in a new way it can be. So this is something also, maybe there is some particular technological aspect here introduced to your life. Yeah, so we are here talking about the expansion of mind and knowledge. And there is also here a connection wants to be set itself between the body and the spirit and your soul. Okay, so there is this. It's like the breath actually is the bridge, that facilitator, which is connecting us to the outside and the inside. So actually connecting us to the universe. So here we can also, of course, include the spirit, divine source, universe, of course, how you name it. So it talks about the prana. So the prana, which actually permeates your entire being. And it is, of course, a life-giving force, and it actually is something nourishing everything in the universe. Now here, then, I think a new way of studying, learning things can also provide you a fresh breath. Like you need some update of knowledge, and it may nourish you. So learning opportunity, study and learning opportunity. And sometimes, it's not about learning, but what you have unlearned in that day. So in Buddhism, for instance, in the Buddhism perspective, they don't learn new things. They actually unlearn what they have known of so far. So maybe in that perspective, it can be also unlearning for you. What you knew to be maybe needs to go, and some new things need to settle in that. So it may be in so many different formulations, of course. So this is ultimately gonna connect you with what it seems to be like outside of yourself. Let's find out some cards now for you. We have the Page of Wands. Isn't it that page, the student, the learning and adventure and curiosity spirit? There can be also a new location for Aquarius here. You are stepping onto, and some kind of a launch in new things. But in the beginning, maybe there is this conservative way or conservative approach You may also feel even conservative, or there is someone who is very conservative about this, maybe conservative about even sharing, uh, in contrast to your learning spirit, because there are some rules to this place, because there is some convention. Maybe here you are coming in maybe cross purpose with something, someone, like something feels very uh, conventional and with rules, and it's like the box, but you want to actually go and search the outside of the box. So this can be the challenging aspects, or if you have been exposed with that rules and what you can't do, or this is also uh, if you have been exposed to some limitations or limits, this is also you actually want to go out of that state of what has been introduced to you like a limit. We have the Five of Pentacles here. There is also something with the sharing, what we learn, how we share, because here not sharing it may lead to some kind of a decay and loss. Here also there is something which is like kept so long that needs to be uh, like put into some kind of a new vision, some endeavor, some skill needs to be invested in, otherwise it's going to be decaying. Even like an entrepreneurship it can be. You may be also finding yourself like helping someone with your knowledge and actually opening them up to a new horizon, or someone is opening you up, which is actually gonna make you to make some new plans with life in general. This is, I feel, the energy. I see you like you are among some conservative people, or there is some kind of a closed circles here, some boundaries, some strictness, some rules, um, and maybe this is a person, a place, a group, community, or something you want to reach, you want to get in. There can be also some permissions, like you need for a subject, like you want to reach out a place and see its handicaps, its losses, or a person want to witness their story, but it's like it's hard for you to reach out that, and actually you want to be like planning something new. I feel here, Aquarius, some life circumstances will make you to meet with new things and new circumstances, new people, in which you will also drop your way of looking things. So this week is also can open you up to new things, but those new things may not open themselves up to you. So the clash can be there to your more sharing and connecting spirit. A person's more conservative way may block you there, but you may later see that they have also a different type of story. Okay, um, you may also see that to be maybe with a person, like there is this relationship, but it has grown into a very different tendency. It has developed lately some very different tendencies, like let's say you want to be the more spirit who wants to discover new things, but the person is like more staying in the known place, the comfort zone. So there can be some clash there. You maybe decide to maybe go back to school, or maybe you are submitting something to a jury or some kind of a group of people, but there is this head of a place. Maybe it feels like you have failed from this. Now you have to open and find a new way. So I think it's like you try to push some doors, but the doors are not like opening that. Like maybe there is a new way you need to look at things. There is a new way you wanna understand things. I feel there is some type of a closed group. There is some kind of a closed group, or something feels very much closed with maybe strong boundaries. You are also here developing some ideas. Um, Here, like how you can reclaim something new, how you can vitalize a place, how you can bring like a new thing, new technology, new this, new approach. Um, I feel like everything that you have gathered as a result of this can feel those still raw, in can be in form of a raw energy, and you may feel like in some type of a polarization between you and these people. You seem to be quite the adventurer in this, and actually you are about to be conceived to your new goal here. You are not restless though. You are not unformed though. You actually have a particular vision. You have pretty much impression, information, or some things again you have maybe unlearned. Now you are now having this opinion, maybe idea, I mean this particular vision, how this can be achieved, but things may not seem to be like clear. So you need to be maybe studying, you need to be find a bridge, or that may be mentor, or that connection for this thing to achieve that. um so it all comes down to your formulation of a goal, a formulation of a new aim, an idea, a project, or even a relationship here, path. Um, this is your goal or idea may not be like the final shape of the future, but you believe so that it's a full potential for you, and it feels it's sufficient um to go out of your very individual choices, but rather um, there is this new venture, and actually pretty much it depends on your own courage to how to take this new idea with your both hands, and how you will put the faith in it, or that invisible creative power in it, and how it's all gonna like lead up to. If you need to do like a lot of research or studying something, definitely you will be doing that. I also feel here that can be someone who is sharing with you things that they haven't shared before, and it may actually create some kind of a painful story. To your spirit though, you may want to like change it, like you may want to change a story, change the narrative there. This is not an easy task, Aquarius, but it is, I do feel, uh, achievable. It is achievable. I mean, it is achievable. You definitely need to grow and develop your point of view with something that, again, feels traditional or conventional or conservative to you. like you want to penetrate to this thing, but you can't because it has strict rules or ways, or but if you study, or if you find that bridge or connection to connect to two different things, like blend something, it may be beneficial for any type of endeavor you are after. This is what I have for you. Thank you so much, Aquarius, for tuning in. So this was your Lionsgate reading. We will be also having a full moon in your sign. Uh, yes, so this week is important for you. This week is definitely important for you. There is no doubt in that. But we have ended up with the Two of Wands, that you need to cope with the urgency of something. It's okay if you take it slow and give yourself some time to study it. Try to find the ways of coping with something that feels like urgent, but actually it's not that urgent. You need to be developing some new opinions there. Okay, so we did this. Now we got to do the next sign. Um, okay. Just a sec. Pisces. Okay. Okay. Too much. So Pisces, this is your Lionsgate reading for the 8th of August week. This is a special portal. And you may develop some different connections, of course, depending also on your on practice and life circumstances, and of course charts as well. But let's find first oracle card for you. So we have the card of light. Okay, this week, 8th of August, it is actually putting you into a very strong position. In a way that people have many impressions about you because you may be pretty much in the center of light. And don't forget, you have only one chance to make a first impression, right? Especially something with regards to like a first time, stepping into that field, whether in love or work. You have definitely that making that impression energy. It is actually a time where you can celebrate your own brilliance, because you may also have a lot of things like get done, by the way. So there is some type of a charm energy here. It is a time that then you are likely to step on a light and being under the spotlight. You may also find yourself like to be in center of circumstances. This week then can be an important time for you in terms of your interpersonal relationships. And again, don't forget, you have only one chance to make a first impression to someone. So Pisces energy, let's find out now your tarot cards. We have the Three of Wands. We have the Chariot. Queen of Cups. Oh, you are like waiting someone to arrive. Or someone is waiting you like to arrive at a place. Someone is really thinking about you here. Like wondering also what will be your next move. So you will then create that impression, that impact maybe over a situation. We have a reverse Six of Cups. This is either like bright the scenery or dim the light of something. Yes, and the Lovers. There is really that hard anticipation is building up, and especially your counterpart or you, but there is also something here in the physical sense, intimate way stances. It's like really waiting someone to like merge with, and want to believe that it's real, and it's not something like a bubble which can just end like in one day. Like you actually want to see how much, or a relationship, a project, or goal, or that flame between you and the person will persevere to burn? How much light does it have? Or is it gonna be like dim? Is it gonna be like a fade out, um, or black out of that light? It's like those concerts, for instance, like asking how much time that band will stay on that stage. Like, there is this question: how long is it gonna burn for you? So, uh, and I feel you want to see some things actually get moving. Uh, you want some progress here. You want some this one. You want some. You have been waiting for this. There is something here that you have been waiting for. Um, and you did actually the previously you had put some steps for this, and you are wondering now it's going to prosper. I feel though it's like those flaming wands you are holding, and how long it's gonna protect its light, its brightness, its brilliance. um, of course things have ephemeral nature in life, and you know that. But the thing here is, it's about crossing a threshold for you. Then you know that there can be a next step for it, or a phase of it. But this is like crossing a threshold, maybe. Um, and after this, maybe initial competition, um, there can be some. You wanna like celebrate something with a person. You wanna be in their physical periphery, like to wanna be and be with them even after the celebration of it. Like, you wanna see how long, how much this is going to grow. This also fills your cup there emotionally, it seems, with the Queen of Cups energy. Um, it's like basically actually when you arrive at a place, you don't want to see any resistance to it. Like, you want things like easy happening for you, easy. So you want no resistance, and you are not willing to take any hostage here as well, Pisces. I see here like, you want to be very much triumphant, and you want to be also give the best possible decision in a situation. But you want to know, um, first, where you are arriving at, what will be the stage for you. Um, I feel here there is a creative energy, and there can be things that you haven't considered at the first stage, but they can appear and catch you actually surprisingly. Though that's okay for you. In the end, here you really want to enjoy with some kind of satisfaction that the situation is taking shape for you. You won't be finished. This is just a threshold. You want to have this true creative confidence. And for this then, something here needs to be put to the test. And you're gonna see how this is gonna stretch you to the utmost. So because it may lead to a competition. The world sometimes is so much full of unfinished work, unfinished novels, unfinished songs, unfinished um, ideas, unfinished inventions, unfinished acts of kindness. Here, you really take a step to complete something. Uh, I see here Piscean energy very intentional, super intentional. And it's like, let me make my good foundations here, okay? And my enthusiasm is very high, you think. Let me, feel the satisfaction of doing this first. I want to be optimist about the future. But I know that also with the occurrence of the counterpart or counterparts idea or plans, you're gonna see, what you can put into action um, before the full promise can be maybe realized here. But you really wanna like begin this. You really wanna initiate this. Though you know that it's not only about actions, but there needs to be also a vibe to it. You need to feel some type of a vibe to it. Um, so you are like preparing and setting the scenery one by one with careful moves. Um, I feel Pisces this week you can really meet with the object of your desire. The object of your desire here is very much intentional, and it can be also your soul's urge, soul's desire. But it may also have some um, more mundane, also it can have, of course, some mundane elements to it. Your planning and whatever it takes, your careful steps is likely to produce at least, um, you know, you're gonna see even in the end if you continue to put things in this way, like even the polarities. And from that polarity, you can even choose a way. But first, you need to see what this is going to create. And from that, you can really choose. Let me get a clarification. And from there, the threshold for you can be crossed. So in love and relationships, some Pisces people may, some encounters. But it may feel like the person is like will stay so short. And it's like someone comes to a place but stays so short, or it's like this last delay, they are not making it. I mean, then you may find yourself crossing that threshold by yourself as well. Though I see you are in this anticipation of this person arriving. Um, there can be some secrets like this. I was talking about this unfinished book, maybe unfinished. Um, you may not know what will be the next chapter of this story. And yourself can like give it a try to see how it's gonna actually may end. So you may jump on just a possibility there. It's like this alternate endings to books. What will be the alternate ending for you? It's like something actually has a, let's say, so-called foreseen conclusion, but it's like you may be also finding yourself creating your own alternate meaning, ending, or conclusion to it. You are not letting your emotions to take the best out of you, definitely. But the arrival of news and people to a home destination is a 10 here. There can be some delays also, cancellations in transportation, by the way, somewhere you are anticipating to arrive, or someone may not also plan as they plan things, but it's like you already plan things on your head, and now you may have a chance to do it also by yourself. So a person may not really join you in something, okay? There is some kind of a home scenery change. And you wonder how this will correspond with this change, how this change will correspond with a person, or how they gonna evaluate or find this change. So a change that you may want to do or bring, a person may not agreeing on that, by the way. Like a domestic, if there is a home or domestic situation, you may want to do some changes, but the person may not want to receive those changes. Here though, the idea is you are at the spotlight of events. So your call, your decision, your presence is important in this. So don't put yourself into a second position here, because this situation will be shaped by your presence and how you take initiative or apply yourself in it. Okay? So you are the active participant of this event. You are not the supportive actress or actor. You are the leading actor, actress here. This is you need to know your place and position in this. This is how the cards invoke feeling in me. Thank you so much, Pisces. Why don't we now move to the next sign? Wow, this is going to be a long live stream. And I will be very busy to making the timestamps later. Okay, now let's make our informative post so others can see where we are at. These are the signs we have finished. And now let's find out which sign are we moving forward with. So who is our next sign for the Lionsgate week? Libra. Libra, it's your turn. Okay. Then okay, we will be doing Libra, and the signs are Virgo, Cancer, Gemini, Scorpio left. Though we will be picking which one will be first. Now, just a little break I need. I will be right back. So, and we will continue with Libra. I will be right back. Hello, Libra. Now it's your turn. So this is going to be a reading for the week of 8th of August. This is the Lionsgate week, which is a special portal. So in this portal week, let's say, let's find out what you need to know. We have we have performed already some signs, so they are on the live chat. You can see which signs has been performed. If you have a sign among them, you can move the cursor to go back and watch that sign. But after the stream, of course, I will need some time to write down the timestamps. You can also watch it in that way if you will. So we have here, wow, Libra, we have the love. Love. So this one says, this one wants you to see love like a foundation to your existence, not something against you, but for you. And it's about being worthy of receiving, but also giving love. Most of the people do not know how to receive love. This is usually the problem. So here, in that receive and give love and of course compassion as well, here you are asked to find your balance. So as a sign, Libra is known for actually giving pleasure sign. But here maybe the challenge is how you're gonna accept and receive pleasure and love and compassion from others. Yes, and because here you got to find some equal balance of this giving and receiving in your life. So are you here going out of proportion? Maybe it will be important to check in yourself. So this is something, of course, also propels you in your true life. Let's find out now that love aspects and also balance. The 1040 is very clear though. Though here, by the way, it's beautiful because here there is a song. You see the notes there. There is a song, Libra. Maybe a love song, which is gonna play out like that background music for you, like that song which usually plays in your head, and it just accompanies you like throughout the day or weeks, and it's always in that one place in your life. Maybe it's like not a broken record energy, definitely, but it's that song which plays in your head, which gives you that loving energy. So yeah, it's a beautiful card to have in terms of oracle. So the first message is we have the Three of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. There are a group of friends here, group of people, or if you have sisters, if you are a person who are three sisters, or triple people coming together. By the way, there is also some type of a family atmosphere, or in a place there is this gathering, and there can be also the youngers and elders dynamic. By the way, in a situation, we have the Page of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. Wow, something is very much making itself like very clear and distinct to you. There is definitely a clear communication when it comes to in the matters of heart for Libras. I will tell you something. Um, Look, Libra, sometimes there is here a gift giving scenery. There is a group of friends and the gift giving scenery. Someone is giving a gift to another person, or someone is try to contribute to something, but that thing is already full. It's not receiving. It's like, imagine that cup full of with water, and someone tries to add still water to it. What happens? It overflows. Now, the energy here is that it asks you to be in places and to be in contact with people who are ready to receive this love from you and who can really accept that. Because this is showing you in a scenery. I shared these two cards in my members section, by the way, this last week. This is a full scenery. It's full. It's a 10 of Pentacles. It's already full lived. But this page is like offering something more to it. This is a closed card now. It's full. It's not going to accept that contribution or interest from this page's pentacle, because it has already also built that emotional foundation also to it. So here, you are, this can be even you are giving your appreciation maybe to someone. And the thing is that this place, this person, this thing, they do not need it. They do not need it. And Queen of Swords and Ace of Swords is really here a very clear boundary. You may be communicated from a person, but you may also communicate this to a person. So also, if you are in an already existing relationship or in a circumstance where you actually being full with yourself, here you may not actually accept a person's extra load for that thing because it's already full for you. Okay, it has a limit. Otherwise, it is going to lose its meaning. Otherwise, it's gonna lose its context. Otherwise, it's gonna lose its perfection. It's like you have this one poem and you have written it and it looks so perfect. And there is someone and they say, oh, add this word to that poem. May I add a word to your poem? You say, no, it's full. The poem is full. It's finished. It's like painters. You see, you go to museums and you see a lot of paintings from painters from different centuries or eras or art forms and movements. And you get to decide sometimes. Actually, this is a question that really my mind works. At one point, where did that painting needs to stop? So where is that stopping moment for the painter? Where they stop? How they decide to stop? So when I get myself into painting, I now understanding better, because it is not something, well, necessarily technical, but it is something in the more understanding way. Of course, there can be many different reasons for artists where they finish their painting. So here there is a picture perfect scenery. It's finished. The painting is done, and it says no more adding to it. Either you or someone who insists on adding that thing. So then, though there is a clear boundary is communicated, this is, you need to understand, it says you got to choose, pick the places, well, who are ready to receive that love, that attention, that focus from you. This is one message of your reading. And I think here, by the way, love does not mean that you have to be with that place or with that etiquette or with that people or that group or that thing is the only thing who can get your love. Here, something or someone is already functioning so well in themselves. No need to put it like a second thing to it, second meaning, or it's already perfectly okay. I also feel here, by the way, there is a group of people here, like they are really closed. A group of people who are very much closed and long time maybe together, or that place, like it has this strong foundations. It asks you to, like, it wants you to check, is it really this place you want to feel belong? Because there are so much who can receive you as you are. Where you are really putting your resources, Libra, and make sure those resources will function in a place and not gonna just stand still and decay. It wants you to connect with people, places that is going to, that will definitely see your true worth and value. Here there is some new awakenings definitely about love. There are some new awakenings for you about love. And it can be some awakenings on what love is not. I think if you haven't come into a clear understanding with something long time, this Lionsgate week will likely to give that clarity for you, I would say. And of course, this sword is here double-edged, and it has the cutting power of the mind. And this is also your capacity to formulate ideas and which spurs actions and consequences to those actions. Of course, mind can be a good servant, but it can be also create a terrible suffering as well. I think you need to make the mind servant to you and not to make yourself to the servant to your mind. So here the idea is there are some sublime new resolutions for you, and these resolutions may play out very passionately in the time ahead. You're gonna have some values and principles around love. Some also maybe Ace of Swords, intellectual understanding of it. It is going to give you a clear sign that if you continue to act in this way, or gonna give some clear warning signs as well. So you need to really articulate something with your mind in the best way, to not to get later its catastrophic ends. Okay. the Ace of Swords and the Queen of Swords here is finally the situation is something that is will put you out of conflict, and you will have this new creative viewpoint to it. Um, this is also to find out how love actually works for you, how motivates you in your life, how it also awakens your mental powers. There is some resolutions here, um, but some struggle before this happens. I also feel there can be here a partner or a person's family, maybe you are introduced to. Um, there can be some opinions of these people about you. Maybe you're gonna see some compatibility test with a person. Are your family's cultures are compatible? So is love itself enough, or there needs to be also something more than it? Because love is not gonna flourish if that giving and receiving won't happen. So your task is to find where love can flourish for you. And some community or group and setting is not letting it to flourish for you. This is what you understand. Uh, there are things here that may involve your domestic conditions, something with a mother figure. Oh, nice. You know, in circumstances, whatever you go through at this time, um, you will feel in the end you have this new belief in something. You're gonna believe into this new understanding. Maybe it promotes a new kind of belief for you. And in your circumstances, you may also understand some high power. Something or someone was actually protecting you before it got like too dangerous or troublesome. Okay. Um, so open yourself really to these messages. I mean, everything is communicating to you. The flower in the garden, the tree in the garden, uh, the doorman who is in the building, um, the guy who cleans your office, uh, the market person who is sitting in the cashier. Everything's everyone. The dog that passes by is talking with you. They have a message to you. I think this is a very sublime reading if you wanna get its messages. And when everything is happening in your life, then so what's the song that keeps still playing in your mind? What's that song that keeps playing in your mind? Maybe its lyrics can tell you something in the form of an oracle. So, just letting you know, Libra. Thank you so much for tuning in. Now, let's move to the next sign. Wow. We have I think last 4 signs. These are the signs that we have finished. Now, let's see which sign are we gonna perform. Okay, so let's see next sign. Next sign. Next sign is Virgo. Okay. Virgo. But before starting Virgo, I will give a little break, 5 minutes maybe. So if you have been dehydrated, get some hydration in this break. Hydrate yourself. It's summer. I mean, here in the northern hemisphere. So hydration is important, and it's Virgo time, but after a break. So I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so thank you so much for your patience. Now let's begin with Virgo reading. Virgo. So, an oracle card for you. Let's get this one. Oh, we have the lights. Pisces also got this card. So, okay, so this is really putting you at the center of events. Um, and it is asking you to show your brilliance. Um, it wants you to stay confident because it's like really throwing you to the spotlight. No need to be shy. It's a time for you to show your confidence, definitely. Um, and that can be a time where also people become so much attracted to you. Oh, okay, so we have here the Judgment, the World, and also the Six of Swords that has, well, yes, the Judgment and the World. This is already putting you to a top of something, top of a situation. There are some decisions here, by the way, family decisions, or like you got to move from one place to another. That can be here something, by the way, out of your schedule kind of travel. Like you may find yourself like moving from one place to another, like due to a family decision. And here we have the Four of Swords. Hmm. And we have the Ten of Swords. Okay, so this can be a circumstance in which people are like literally looking at your eyes, like to say something, to lead the situation, to take the accountability for something, or like they may be like trusting you. You are the only person who can handle this. Uh, so it's actually finding yourself like too thrown to that spotlight. You may have this leading role. That can be though as circumstance here in which uh, some conditions maybe you haven't planned to meet can rise suddenly here. Um, and it is also like up to you how you will really abruptly respond to your circumstances, because something here may really need your attention so fast. It's like finding yourself not finding even actually to time to think, but you just need to do it. We have the coffin. Okay, Virgo, here there is a message. Ten of Swords, Judgment, coffin. uh, if someone in your life has like passed away, or after that, maybe my condolences if this is the case, by the way. Some time may have passed maybe, and there are some now issues arising after this after this passing away. um, I feel though in this situation you have a particular role. We have the encore here. Wow. There is a time where it's going to really leave some traces in your mind. Like this situation is going to make you it's important for your personal history. um, and if everyone will be, Andy Warhol famously said everyone will be famous for 15 minutes one day. uh, this is like making you like known for something, or if you are known for something, you will be asked to do it because you are the only person who can do it. So you maybe also need to use your debating skills with something or someone. um, at some point though, in the situation, there can be things that you cannot control, so you need to release the control and move with the flow. um, your appearance and attendance to a place will finish all the chattering and the gossips. It's gonna silence some empty chatter. Mm. If you're a person like who hasn't been met or seen a person like a long time, again, a difficult situation in life actually can bring you and them together. Maybe, by the way, someone passes away here, you know this person, and you and this person know that passing away person in common. So you got to like meet in a place maybe, and this is like maybe the only way which can really bring you together. Some temps for you playing out. um there can be also these actions from you which can really finalize some things, and you are like leaving no room for chatter, leaving no room for um, any gossips or someone like talking behind your back. So you are leaving no room for people to do empty chatter. Like you solidly carve this thing into that. Like, so, and this is also actually creating some circumstances here. They really create some hope for the future, knowing that some things are not the end. Um, some things are not the end. I feel here like also peaceful transitional time. If you think a process will be difficult for you, um, in the form of moving, relocation, migration, or any travel associated with that, um, actually, you are you are handling this very good. So it's a good transitional time. And if you need to go to distance, if you need to be, or if you need to communicate with somewhere which is like distant to you, this communication will be done in order to eliminate a further discussion with it. So you may find yourself like reaching out these places that you talk and communicate with somewhere distant. And you may also find yourself after an ending or a closure, you may find yourself like moving to a place where you finally have this clarity of mind, and you have actually, you see situations just outrun, their time has passed, they automatically come to a position where it does not bother you anymore. Things are said, things are done. So it just grows naturally out of its course. So some natural endings you can also come. But yes, are you leaving a turbulent situation behind? Yes, you can definitely. Uh, though there can be, of course, some difficult feelings as well. Um, but you are definitely moving to more of like a serene state. You find yourself like you have gained some consciousness and maybe some peace actually by the in the end. And you have here accepted the limits of a situation that you do not have control over it. Now, as you accept that, now there is a more calmer time for you. Um, and you are actually coming into your coming to terms with those limits, and sometimes maybe tasks again you got to also handle a difficult situation, but your mind will be serene in the end. um, so I mean, this is not about very pleasurable time, or maybe at time also full of nostalgia, Virgo, but in the end it is going to bring some kind of a tranquil mind in the end. Maybe rather than the heart, a tranquil mind, if this is what you need at this time. um, you're gonna get some insight, some understanding. um, you may find this smooth passage, and you may really comprehend how a particular pattern has played out in your life and now where it's actually leading towards. Sometimes most of the suffering comes from why this pattern is happening to me, why this keeps happening to me all the time. Sometimes the suffering comes from um when we do not understand why some patterns play out in our life. But now you have a very good comprehension um, of under comprehension of this pattern, how it actually plays out. You will have a good tranquil mind. It's gonna end the chatter. This is also your acceptance of a situation that it has ended for you. um, and you depend on your own comprehension, you depend on your own seeing things. It's if you had that need for seeing and understanding, it is there right in front of your eyes. It is going to show you maybe how your psychology even has worked during the times of difficulty where it had lead, and understanding of course makes enormous difference compared to our previous states of confusion. So clarity, this is clarity. Is it hard? Yes. This can be really a difficult stage, but you're gonna find out how you have architected your own fate. And from here actually there can be a lot of release of anxiety. Here the situation is actually promoting a calm acceptance in your life. So uh, it's definitely a special time, and this can actually then allow you to move towards future, right? You will have some knowledge of why you are on this particular path, how we got there, and where we get from here in this Four of Swords state. And in that mountain with the Ten of Swords state, where have where we have been to, where we have been before now, how we got to that state, and where we are going. So, in that consequence of things, you're gonna find a lot of meaning. A difficult and anxiety provoking time can lead up to a more tranquil state of mind for you. I think it's a valuable time to consider. And then maybe you will see yourself in the new light, that lightness of being, more, getting rid of that heaviness. Thank you so much, Virgo friends, for tuning in to my boutique tarot channel, Tarot Solaris and Studio, and join me in this reading that I have finally found time to do, because I have been also in a hectic pace. But I'm happy that I can bring these messages out for the Lionsgate week. So it's great to be here, to be able to doing these readings once again. Um, okay, so thank you, Virgo. Now let's move to the next sign. And let's do some management, some moderating the chats now. Okay, we have, these are the signs. I'm gonna now post the signs we did. We have only 3 signs left. We didn't do Cancer, we didn't do Scorpio, and Gemini. Okay, now let's pick who will be the next sign. So who is the next sign? Who is the next sign? Okay, Gemini. Okay. Gemini. Oh, so I will with oracle cards. Oh, just a sec. Okay, we are good. Gemini. The oracle message for Geminis. Wow. Okay, Gemini. This is about children. And things that also makes our heart cheer, sometimes cry out. Also, it can be your inner child. And how long has been for you since you communicate with that inner child? Because here there is something in you, it's alive and kicking. It can be also, by the way, if you are a Gemini parent, it can be also a time with children here for some Geminis. Or if you are co-parenting, or a caregiver for a child, there is this child's love energy. Of course, it may also play out with regards to your own inner child, Gemini. But let's see your cards here. So the first message is the Seven of Pentacles. You have some plans, and is it more safe to stay with the secure, or should you pick a new chance and tap into a new potential? How far would you invest in this? What's going to be your next move? The World. There is some type of a security element here, or surety of something, or a limit where you feel like you will be stopping, you don't continue from that because you don't want to lose what is in your hands. You don't want to lose what is at your hands. You want to also stick to some kind of articles of association. There is something which is becomes binding to you. There are some finalities which is going to put things in perspective for you, because from now on you will be knowing how you will be proceeding. We have a Six of Swords. There is a lot of communication. Your mind, though, will be tranquil enough to move from one thing to another as a chapter finishes in your life. There are here some conversations with a partner. Actually, you seek some kind of a harmony, a decision to settle around, but something is already concluded here. There is no need to add a new article to it. So it's signed and sealed. Now there is this next chapter, so you can move on from here to Ten of Cups. There is a happy, emotionally fulfilling setting for you. And the Eight of Pentacles. Look, work will take a lot of time, and you will be working on for the next chapter in your life. With a partner, there can be some things that you will be agreeing upon. And from these things that you will be agreeing upon, if this is a partnership, you may be deciding to build your happiness now for the next chapter, and not gonna maybe take a risky situation further. You set things on a ground with them. Some Geminis finding a new thing to work upon. They are working on their family relationships and happiness, and what they want to really build in the future. They will be definitely concentrating on that. This is the second chapter of your reading. A particular closure is helping you to understand your next move about a subject. I feel here a peaceful passage to a place where you will be working on new tasks. There is a new routine, a busy routine. There is an opportunity for you to show up, to show yourself. And there is a thing here which is smoothing those stormy clouds, and it's like you are retaining your own dignity and self-respect in the eyes of others, in the eyes of a partner, in the eyes of a child that or a youngster. You wanna build relationships, or there is something here that you try to provide yourself. You try to provide for that inner child that you need to nourish, and that inner child was actually seeking security from the very beginning, and now this is set. Now it's time to work on the emotional foundation. It's like one another. Things are like developing one another. They are not developing, Gemini, at the same time, but they are developing in stages, phases, compartments. Everything definitely has time. Everything has a time. Everything has a developing stage, and then concluding stage. You will have a clear picture in your mind when it comes to take your next step. Definitely, you will be knowing how to develop a relationship, a project, how you will go into details in a subject. This is you also building your own stability. If you were looking forward to build that stability, there is a beautiful chance for you to leave something behind and put your energy towards, put your talents into. You may be also here making clever moves in order to shifting of funds and resources, taking one and putting it into another. You are really putting a spirit of dedication, and something is becoming an emotional motivation or support for you. Some Geminis, though, may look for to focus on work only to get that satisfaction, but they shouldn't deny their inner child and its needs. By the way, if this is if especially if this has some emotional quality to it. I also feel here your enthusiastic spirit is really putting this. You are accompanied by some new spirit, and this may create a new venture. um, I feel here there is some kind of how do they say, if something departures from your life, something is also arriving, and there is this constant, and it becomes a constant, and at some point you do not mind departures but welcoming the arrivals there. It's like being in that airport, the airport spirit. Airport spirit is like a no man's land where there is no really truly feeling in a uh, like a land or border. um, it gives that freedom, and knowing that you will be leaving from a place and arriving at a destination sooner, it's giving you that mobility, that transitional phase. I like airports, by the way. I love airports. It makes me feel like in a no man's land. um, it gives a very strange feeling, really. Being in borders without borders, free zones. It's that um, this is like, though you really decide for the destination now this time, and you are moving towards somewhere that makes you happy to work, satisfies your soul, not like an obligation. So for the time is like you are not doing things for obligation, but for their pleasure and curiosity, maybe. You are looking forward to move on this field, I do feel. um, I feel a crisis is like surpassed, and if you are now attending to a new phase of life, and if things has how to say, if things has become lately stale for you, now you are actually um, going towards a departure into new pasture. Ultimately, it's going to be your arrival destination. Usually, of course, there is some type of anxiety and fear accompanied with this feeling, because we feel like we are actually losing our stability. But no, here you are building your stability. This is about how you can make a successful transition in your life. And you may also find yourself like, you may take the support of someone or something, and you may develop a new skill there, and like losing your even self in it. um, it's giving an opportunity for you to grow, and also make new things manifest in your life. Here you are playing the role of also the hardworking partner, hardworking parent, hardworking caregiver, hardworking, um, and you give actually, maybe if the inner child misses that stability, with this way you try to give yourself stability and also creativity. um, if you have been struggling to acquiring a new skill, now you are also here, maybe giving a diploma or some kind of a dependability for that new skill, and now you have it and you learn it, and um, you are competent for that. So this can be also the case. um, if you have discovered a talent, now it's gonna be so much joy for you to see also the development part of it. You will put a lot of effort. Some Geminis even can develop their hobbies into new profession with this, under this energy, especially their partner supports them, or if they feel domestically supported. And doing this, actually, maybe it was difficult, but there is some kind of enthusiasm you are catching here. um, you are also here catching this new field in a relationship where maybe there are some new roles and new responsibilities, and I don't know, like you are the person in duty, though. You are the person in duty. You are doing what you have to do. So you have a pretty much this earth sign energy. It's really good time to show that you are putting effort for any endeavor in your life, because something is already granted. It's going to give you foundation, and what you need is just to develop from there. So it's very luxurious to have this thing. So I so much appreciate your reading, Gemini. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Now let's move to the next sign. And let's do the next sign. And next sign, okay, we have Cancer and Scorpio. Let's see which one. Okay, let's get this one, Cancer. And the last sign will be Scorpio. Okay. Water signs last. Okay, I will give a little break. A few minutes. I will be right back, and we will be doing Cancer and Scorpio. The signs we have already performed are up here. I have attached them to the live chat. So if you have signs, you can move your cursor back and watch it. And when I'm back, I will perform Cancer and right after Scorpio. So see you in the next reading. Hello, thank you so much for waiting. And okay, let's move forward with Cancer. Okay, so hello, Cancer. Your Lionsgate week, 8th of August. Let's begin with the Oracle card. So the Oracle message of your Lionsgate week is the dream talk. Your subconscious constantly and subtly speaks through your dreams. It is just one of the many ways in which your soul and those here in the spirit world can reach out and communicate with you through signs, symbols, messages, and more. I think this is a very important card for the Lionsgate because we are talking about a portal. So in this portal, those who are ready to receive will receive a lot. And in the collective field, you are one of the signs who can really receive utmost from this portal. It seems you will be very much open to a subtle energy here. You can receive those. This can also play out in forms of potential events, situations, and people, because those symbols and messages and signs may eventually play out in the material world, right? So then what emerges in at this time can be something which is actually putting you or connecting you with your spiritual path or dharma, if you will. I want to see some tarot cards for you, Cancer. Magician. Three of Wands. Oh, this is a very swift energy which is gonna connect you with really true will of yours, making something, getting something done as a first step. But there is some very definitive and very this surety of action. There is this is no waiting. This is no waiting for things. We have the Empress, which is all the living things, the life itself. So this is for you to create a new life. If you are a female, and or if you identify with female or feminine in general, there are some circumstances which is going to remind you your power, which can help you and offer a way out from a difficult situation. Though, yeah, there are some particular options here. And you may not want to decide head first. Hangman here offers a suspension. You don't have to. Okay, so what you don't have to though. The thing is that your will and what you are putting as a first step, the quality of your initial action. You are not here hurry to find a conclusion. Um, Actually, you may be reminded to to uh, to wait before putting yourself really wholeheartedly and very outwardly, because this is like a airbag, like there is some form of it's not an obstacle. Hangman and Eight of Swords is not an obstacle here. It's a time which brings some suspension for that things can play out more smoothly later. So, and a time for you to think through what you really want to choose in this. But I think universe rewards those who actually aligns with what they are. This is you aligning with who you are. It not aligning about what you want actually, because in the situations you don't get what you want, you get who you are, and your thoughts make you. So here then you are reminded it's not about what you want, but it's about the Empress who you are. It wants you to align to a more expanded expanded version of who you are, rather than only limiting you with a particular wish or want. There is so much receive from this energy. In order to surpass a crisis, the only way is to really take action and initiative. You are putting your whole heart to this. There are some past circumstances, though, which may stand in the way. Memories. Here, at some point, you wait and stop and connecting yourself to a past memory, because there is something you need to receive and learn from that Cancer before taking this ship. But you are indecisive for that. That's okay. There is a man in the situation that you are waiting a response. This is this is the suspension, this that they put you. They are not responding so fast. Though that's okay. They also need to make their mind and find the most convenient answer to your will. Now, in terms of love and relationships, I see here like you want to show like the living proof, or a person want to show the living proof of their love to you. And this actually speaks like a symbol, even a message that we have talked in the beginning, because this energy eventually will play out through people and circumstances. There is something, a persistent memory. And the energy here is also, are you like stuck in an island with a particular memory? And it's like am I gonna stay there forever, or you are waiting for the ship? A ship is coming you, like to take you from there. An opportunity, a new energy, business, work, commerce, opportunity, and you cannot let this ship like pass by. Though this opportunity may be like slow approaching, but it's there, it's on the horizon, and you can see it. And maybe you have sent also the light, the firework to the sky to be recognized. This is also like, can be something like your own rescue mission, Cancer, that you get yourself out of a stuck situation by simply uh, using your resourcefulness. You have deep faith, deep love, um, for something which is actually gonna come back to you. It is late approaching, but in the end, it will approach. I want to get one more card to your reading. Oh. So we have the Five of Cups and Two of Wands. Plans, plans, plans. Like, if A doesn't happen, is there a chance for a B plan? Now, here, Cancer, in a situation, there is really this very so much planning of a person. This person like plans and plans and plans, and it takes like forever, you think. And you know, at some point you may actually realize that this can be a planning to serve their own agenda, but is it gonna really serve to you long term? You may accept that this planning of theirs is serving not to you specifically, but it serves others. So, as the uh, power dynamic of your existence in this situation, you may develop an attitude which is gonna maybe cut some past connections here and move to a more newer state. Because here is the that past memory, is it hindering or is it really letting for something? Maybe this is also what you get to decide. This is how I felt. Signs, symbols, and messages, it says in the dream talk. Don't trust a person's plan who is not grounded in some sort of reality. I repeat, don't trust a person's plan who is not grounded in some sort of reality. Yes, they can offer a potential, a perspective, but we are talking here a real plan. how you try to make yourself a way out from this. And actually you are already very powerful for this. Maybe the thing is that you just wanna believe in their plan. You wanna like and support their plan. But these plans do not serve you. It serves for them. Because there is no only one way that your soul is looking. This is what you need to understand. There is no only one way. What you want to become through at the end of this, how you feel yourself in this situation, what you want to become, what you become, what the situations makes you, what it carves out of you. Listen those, because it will definitely bring some answers to you. Thank you so much, Cancer, for tuning in. Let's move to the next sign now. And this is going to be Scorpio. Okay. I will need some time to prepare the timestamps for the video. Yes. I mean, when the stream finishes. Oops. Okay. Now, Scorpio time. Oh, it has become 4 hours. This is the longest stream I think I have performed. Okay, Scorpio. Okay, so by the way, if you have personal tarot questions, these are general readings, of course. They are not private readings to you. They are general readings for the collective signs. But if you have a personal tarot question, you can find me in the daily live streams that I perform. You can come and ask your personal question in those live streams. There are, of course, rules and terms to those live streams. First, you need to be showing your support to my platform, like donating. And then you can ask your question. Questions are specific tarot questions. So I don't do general readings. For instance, you can ask a person's feelings about you. This is one question. To ask about their thoughts about you is another question. Let's say you want to ask from a career field, specifically what you want to ask in your career. You want to ask that way, because I don't do general service of readings. I give answers to your specific questions. So you can prepare your specific tarot question, and you can stop by in those live streams and ask it. Of course, first you need to be showing your support to my platform by donating first. And donations happen with the super chat, like here. The amount of your donation is helping me to identify how much time I will invest in your reading. So according to this, donations up to $5 US dollars or €5 or £5 is one tarot card, and I speak a few sentences. However, if you show your support to my platform and if you invest more in your reading, donations over 5, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on, is counted as minutes. For instance, if you donate like 10, you get a 10 minutes reading. But anything 5 and under 5 is just one tarot card and few sentences. So this is how it works. With this way, you show, of course, your support and solidarity with my platform, which is a boutique tarot channel, and it's running in YouTube for the last 6 years with consistent publishing of readings. Last 1 year, I have been doing memberships because membership has become available in my country. YouTube does not operate in a similar way in countries. It operates very differently. But yeah, apart from that, you are with this way supporting my platform. And of course, woman-run, heart-centered service business. This is what you are supporting, so that we can bring these readings. So, Scorpio. Now, let's determine an oracle card for you. Oh, Pisces and Virgo got this. You have the light. Again, it's making you at the center. So Scorpio, this Lion's Gate portal and the week of 8th of August is putting you into a spotlight. To be in spotlight, of course, in your environment, attention can be directed to you. Here, this can be a situation which is actually forming a position for you. Of course, to become that center of attention may bring many things. You may be asked for advice, guidance, and leadership, or you may be appreciated, or your brilliance and some aspects, it seems, become visible in the eyes of the others. But of course, this is also bringing some responsibility. So as you have the light on you, then you need to be avoiding from anything which is going to dim that light. It's a week of confidence and definitely not shyness. For if if you do not want to be in the spotlight, Four of Cups, it seems universe is taking you from that comfort zone, Hermit. Someone is coming here actually to seek you, or this is you really. You don't want to be in the spotlight rather than being on your own way. There is an introverted energy in your reading. 8 of Wands, but this is the Big Bang now. So there is this ground dose of energy now. And some things are moving very swiftly for you. Yes, the Chariot, this is also a movement where it's like a situation maybe needs to be taken in control. And you may be like in the leading position. There is something with regards to travel, transportation, and moving from one place to another. Like you may even find yourself suddenly on the road. But actually, I feel you were pretty much also bored with something. You were also waiting for that momentum, Page of Wands. There is some new interest here emerging. One more card, let's get. And the 8 of Cups. There is a new, this is also, yeah, it's putting you like on the road, on the way of seeking more of it even. So can we say then what you are seeking is actually about to come to you? Or if you have been like dissatisfied um, with a particular routine, pattern, um, there is this actually light being directed to you, like also puts a light to your path. It says, this is the way. Would you like to take it? I am giving you the vehicle, the tools, the resources. Would you go there? Um, so here, can we say that you are chosen to this? You don't have a luxury to like not to say no to it. So it's a way that it's a way that uh, asks your active participant to this. And also Rumi says, what what you are seeking is actually seeking you. So this is something that you will be merging with something which is already seeking you. We have the camel, we have the wall, funnel, angel. If there has been a frustration and misunderstanding with a person, things are very much clearly communicated, by the way. Some misunderstandings will be cleared. Something will be getting from your way. Uh, we have the desk, and you are highly thought of. Spiritual guidance and protection. Okay, I think this is a very important part of your reading, this section. I want to talk about this because this is where the energy really gets high. Okay, so this is the momentum dynamic that you are not actually seeking now. So it's not going to go like unnoticed with everything. And you will be noticed. As I said, you will be in the spotlight. Uh, the idea here is that even it's a fragile beginning for you, even it's a vulnerable beginning for you, even you feel at odds with some, let's say, realistic things, this path really calls you. This path really calls you. And it wants you to a bit drop the responsibilities and the demands of the mundane world. Um, I do feel like some irresistibility and irritable irritability and restlessness actually kicks in at first, and this is like provoking you um, to do something in order to end an ongoing situation. And because you don't want this problem like to cause any problem, you don't want this to cause any problem in your personal life and work. So this is like to go all at once and all finishing it. That's why this much of energy, and also being open to the potential that it may create. So can we say then there is some kind of also this urgent, like emergence feeling in you, which is a bit irresistible and inevitable. This is like you are opening a tale, a story for yourself, but you are not remaining in it. Like you try to continue to play parts also in different stories. So here you are not just being a character, actor or actress in one story, but there are other stories you are also living to play your part in it. So if something is over, there is also a new thing starts in this. Um, there can be some very fresh ideas. You may find those and you may again instantly leave them. So here what matters is the continuity of action and some kind of a clearance of energy in your environment. There can be some early things that you have been occupied think, but those early things, early concepts can vanish and they can be replaced by something better. And here you are get to seek something better, maybe bigger or stronger. Here your week does not promise some kind of a final form of journey or final form of conclusion, but is also not like showing you in a permanent place, like being permanently in situations. Like you with this momentum, you continue to live your life. I feel like there are some roles you need to play in people's life. This does not give you like again a role that you also have to stay in their life. You can get in their life, but you are also getting out of their life because your mission that is finished. Here, you do not want to repeat some cycles that you have repeated in the past. And you are not here participating life as a fixed sign. You are more about your discoveries, going after some creative potentials. And I think though everything starts with a particular restlessness or that dissatisfaction. Something was not strong enough to motivate you, change you. But now you get that hint and glimpse, and the energy puts you in a direction that you are no more under that energy. So yes, it is putting you into a spotlight also in other people's life, and it's making you the active participant of your mind and life. And when you are doing this, there is one person here who wishes that you would maybe stay in their life, but it's like you are like, I got to go. You are actually you are not in the like mood to establish like attachments. uh, you are more about like discovery, curiosity, um, and as you now catch this wave of energy, you are not gonna stop. Also, Scorpio, there can be some um, relationship patterns here that you were in and seeing like no way out. Uh, this can be also a person's or partner's leaving from your life because the relationship can be also outgrown kind of thing, like reached actually its peak, and from now on there is only the way that it can expand is can be just in the individual parts of people, but not together. So but actually uh, when you give that space to each other, you can also find your own light that you have dimmed all this time. So if you have dimmed your light intentionally, um, with also a person's like living your life and seek in their path, may also make you to grow something different from now on. This is how I felt in your reading. My genuine thoughts and intuitive understanding of your cards was that. So thank you so much, Scorpio, for tuning in. So if you have a personal tarot question, you can visit the daily live streams that I am performing throughout the day in the channel. You can come and ask your personal questions. Of course, there is a way that how question asking a question works, because it works with donations. And the more you invest in your reading, the more I also invest in your reading. So we reciprocate. Uh, so if you have a personal tarot question, you can stop by and find me in the daily streams, and we can also, of course, have a mini sessions there if you are interested in that. Actually, after this, I can open a session where I answer questions. So thank you for tuning in. I'm happy to bring these messages out for the Lionsgate portal. I hope everyone can benefit from that. It can create a value in their life and give them the perspective and the insight they need. This is my intention from the very beginning. And my channel will also celebrate its sixth year, 20 days from this date on later. I have established this channel by the end of August in 2016. So my sixth year in YouTube will also finish. This is also a milestone, of course. So thank you so much for tuning in and participating in this reading. Thank you so much for being a part of my boutique tarot channel. My channel is about definitely quality of readings and connections. It's not about quantity of people. But if you have been connecting with my readings so far, thank you so much for your interest to my work, to my heart-centered service business. And thank you for all your growing support. Take good care, Scorpio. Ciao for now.